You see, the same God that we're saying might not even exist becomes real to us, but only when we're dying in bed.
Loading back in instantly. And some more glass, but first I want to get this button in, set down. All right. I have my lava in the chest. I just need to make some hoppers. I put everything in the chest. I'll turn myself up a little bit, my bad. Okay. Where are the signs? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Okay. All the cat parts working. Bro. I can't. Bro, I'm trying to break a world record. I can feel my second wind kicking in, though. By the way, how to get a world record? To get the world record, I just need to play the game non-stop for, over 38 hours. These guys don't seem like they're going to cooperate with me. Quickly. Bro, really? Alright. Glass. You can put the lava underneath? No, well, I mean, I maybe could, but usually their drops drop from the bottom of their, like, at their feet. So if the lava's up at their head and the water's at their feet, then theoretically it should just push it all to where I need it, hopefully. I need 5 more hoppers. Touch grass real quick. No, no, grass is evil. It's my arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. I can't speak English. It's my enemy. Well, I made 6. Rip. Bro, just go. Why won't you? You know what? Doesn't matter. Can you do something about the chat delay? I cannot, honestly, sadly. And wait, isn't this part supposed to be 3? Why you wrote part 4? Yes, it is supposed to be part 3 technically. I mean, technically not, but I thought it was supposed to be part 3. However, if you remember, I had that hour and a half stream, or an hour and 20 minutes that ended up stopping, and then I got the 11-hour stream in, and then stopped it myself, and then I streamed for almost 7 hours, and the stream ended up stopping, you know, telling me the same thing it said for the first stream. So this is technically the 4th stream. I just messed up the first time, and yeah, but it's technically the third long one, I guess, but if we're being 100% technical, then it's actually the fourth one. I need 2 more hoppers and 2 more chests. That's working so well, bro. Heck yeah, thanks, bro. That's what's up. I'm hoping it goes fire in a second. I just need to get myself, and this is all just from scratch. I didn't, no tutorials or anything for this one. I just wanted to make it a villager trading hall / iron farm in one. I needed 2 more hoppers, I said. And I got 4 chests, so I need 2 chests left over. 2 chests left over. Yes, die, my pretty. How are you alive? Yeah, get in there. Is it nighttime for you? Yes, sir. It is like, honestly, let me check. It's 2:36 in the morning for me right now. Oh, wait, I need to get in there. Down here. Actually, I gotta come up here. Really? There we go. Now everything should funnel down there. I'll just seal this off again. Also, do you play any other games except Minecraft? Yeah, bro, check my channel if you want. I play a lot of other games. I like to play a lot of first-person shooters, honestly. I only started playing Minecraft about a year ago, and I've had my channel and been uploading videos and different gameplay for 8 years. Technically over 8 years now. So yeah, I did a lot of Call of Duty Mobile, a tiny bit of Apex, cause yeah, they ended a long story with that, sadly. But PUBG was another big one. Clash of Kings, Revenge of Sultans, Zombie Highway. I even have some Plants vs. Zombie stuff, hill climbing, Temple Run, just stuff like that. This might work. I don't know if it will, but I feel like it might. Get in. You can, yeah, I know I can, but I figure it's not really, I mean, maybe it's the same, but I don't know, I want to do it as official as possible. Oh yeah, Bloodstrike's another one too, yeah. I saw him spawn. Did you sleep? No, sir. Sleep is for the weak. Oh. I mean, theoretically, I mean, I guess he said it was playing or whatever, but I was thinking of that. I'm like, theoretically, I could be on Minecraft for more than 36 hours without even playing the game. I'll just turn on my auto clicker and, be on the game for 2 or 3 days straight. But I don't think that's what they meant. So I'm doing this officially staying awake. And how are you not dying, bro? You're going to tick me off. Why do you stop there? Okay, hold up, bro. I need a bucket of water real quick. Then I'm going to destroy this button I placed. There, see if that helps. Now they just aren't spawning. That iron golem, right? I mean, no, nah, G. I've been up the whole time. I have been up for over 24 hours now, and I started streaming about 20 hours ago. Alright, day 260 is coming up. Your phone gonna explode? Hopefully not, but yes. It does feel like it sometimes. It gets kinda hot. Yeah, they're spawning, but what's stopping? Okay, hold up. If I did this correctly, I think I will have fixed it in a second. Bro, why can't I... There we go. I was gonna say I couldn't click on the lava bucket. Alright, that should hopefully fix it. Sorry, cat. We're gonna... Well, you already died. I was gonna look away, but you're dead. Yeah, that's usually why I like to get at least 5 cats in boats around the village. Because after 5 cats are tamed, I think they stop spawning them. I usually do 6 just to make sure. No. Rip cat, right? It'd be. Well, there's another one. Alright, you know what? Let's do this really quick. Just to stop the cats from dying. I mean, I could get string from it if I really wanted to. But I don't want string that bad. The villagers already drowned one of my black cats. I need to get another one. Alright. Come on, buddy. Yeah, see the iron golem? Silly guy. And bro, my eyes are killing me right now. If I'm being 100% honest. Oh, it's another black one. Oh. Grow, sit. Oh, okay. Shoot. Hold up. Come on, over here. Oh, I got 3 black cats. I love my black kitties. You literally made my day, bro. Thanks, man. That's what's up. Yes, with the eyes thing. Because it's legit. My eyes are killing me. Nice cats, yes. Yeah, I figure taming and breeding 5 cats will stop the we'll stop them from spawning, so we don't need to burn up any more cats. Using spider farm for string, using cats for string farm. Yes, it'd be though, bro. Honestly, spiders people say are a pain in the butt, but I just use magma blocks and it works amazing. There you guys go, a little cubby. Well, I didn't want that there, but oh well. I got the torch to set here. But yeah, if you get a few spider spawners, well, I had cave spider spawners, but I had like 4 of them in the same spot, so I made it into a farm on my other world. And yeah, it's pretty OP. It's actually so OP that it fills up so full, and spiders start glitching through it, and then it's a pain because you have to try to fight spiders while you're being poisoned, and it's very annoying. Name the second black cat. What should I name it? If you guys want to name a cat, let me know. Yeah, I'm plugged up to the phone charger. Yes, sir, I am. I've been unplugging it here and there, just to walk around and kind of stretch my legs. But yeah, for the most part, I'm plugged in for the most part anyway. If you guys want, there's some name tags. I'm gonna say, if you guys want some cats named, let me know. Alright. Give it a horrific name, bro. Yeah. I can't think of anything horrific off the top of my head. Name it Megatron. Yes, Megatron. I could probably do that. Let me. Capital, lowercase, bro. Quickly. I'll have to name another one Midnight. Yeah. I think Midnight is what I said I named the first one, even though I didn't name it. But I had to make the villagers feel bad, you know? I named it and everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a capital. Capital, yo, yeah. Alright, we got 3 name tags. And we got 3 black cats. Yep, you named the black one that died. Yes, sir. Gotta get under here. And wrong one. There we go. Alright. First cat first. Well, that's the first name tag. Hey, white cat. I think that was the black cat. It was the white one. You foolish cat. Okay, well, I guess you got a white one named after you at the moment. Yes, Magnetron and Midnight. If we can... Anybody got another name for, I mean, I don't even know what kind of cat this one's supposed to be, but the gray cat? I said the white one, but you get what I mean. It's grayish white. If you guys have another name, let me know. War criminal. Yes. Okay, guys. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if it's legit or not, so don't take this as factual. This is just something that I've noticed from using anvils on top of chests. And for some reason, an anvil on top of the chest seems like it takes way longer to break. I don't know why it does, but anvils that are on the ground seem like they break way faster than anvils that are on chest. And I don't know why. Yeah, it could just be me, but I figure if anybody wants to try that out, you know, you can definitely test it or something. You said Char Black? You know what? Let's do this too. I don't know if you were saying it as a name, but you got a war criminal. I like it. And there's 5 cats, so I think this will be all the name tags. Yeah. There we go. We got War Criminal, Megatron, Midnight, Char Black, and Dayumbu. But I'm not going to go and rebuild it all in the nether, because screw that. Oh, hey, one spawned. Nice. Okay, so they do still spawn at night. It's just less frequent. That's right. Die, my pretties. Alright, I think the water bucket over in the corner over there ended up fixing the problem where they got stuck at. Bro, this farm is for Java? No, G. No. Java farms, my good sir, only take 3 villagers. I have built a Java farm, and a Java iron farm took me about 30 minutes on a mobile phone. And, I mean, maybe more to get the resources or whatever, but if I had the resources on hand, I could have built the thing in 20 minutes max. But yeah, so basically Java farms, they take 3 villagers and a zombie to scare them. For Bedrock farms, you need to have 20 beds, 15 villagers that are employed, and... Oh, am I messing that up? Yeah, I'm messing that up, my bad. You need 10 beds at least, 15 villagers that are employed, and 20 villagers altogether to start golems spawning. And I think up to 50 villagers will cause up to 5 golems to spawn at once. At least on Bedrock Edition, to my knowledge. So at the moment, I'm getting about 3 to 4, I think, spawning at once. So I probably have around 30, 40 villagers. Yeah, actually, I have 10 here, I think. Let me double check, but it never worked for me. Yeah, so it didn't work for you, probably either because A, you had some villages too close to your iron farm, or B, you didn't have 20 villagers with 15 of them employed. Usually I like to give every single villager a bed anyway, and every single villager a workstation. That way, I know for sure that all the villagers, you know, there's at least 20 villagers, 20 workstations, and 20 beds. That's how I do it. Hey yo, what's good though? Alpha Key 1. Well, what's Alpha Key 1? I never knew you can boost Elytra with rockets on Bedrock. Yes, sir. It's amazing. How much time you have passed till now? So let me double check for you. So 13 hours, 17, 8, 20 hours. I've been doing this for almost 21 hours. As soon as this hits the 46-minute mark. 21, and I'm almost halfway done. I cannot believe this, but it is true. I gotta beat this world record, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like knowing how long I need to go is what's killing me inside, if that makes sense. Like, when I was streaming before, I'd be like, hey, 24-hour stream, and then, you know, if I passed 24 hours, I would just continue going if I didn't feel tired. Where for this one, I'm like, alright, I need to get 38 hours, I want to go 48, and then after that, I want to go 72 hours. So, and knowing all that, I'm basically, if I go 72, I'm not even a third done yet. So it's like, oh my gosh. But, it's all, yeah. Oh, hold on, my bad. I didn't read that. Yeah, we also can't believe it, yes sir. But yeah, if you go, I can't do it right now, obviously, because I'm still on the game. But, if you click on my profile picture, it should bring you to my home page, you know, the Coxley Drop home page. If you click the live button, it's, if you see the home video shorts, it should be the fourth one that says live. So if you click on that live button, you will see that I have done a 1 hour and 23 minute stream, a 11 hour and 46 minute stream, a 6 hour and 54 minute stream, and I am live right now. So, yeah, so this is technically attempt 1, take 4, if that makes sense, but yeah. That's why I named it that, because I realized after I named the other one, you know, take 2 or something, that, bro, I got pigs driving by now, but after I named that one, take 2, I figured that, or when I saw it, I would name this one take 4, the way it was supposed to be, and I'll try to fix those other titles after I'm done streaming, but not right now. They're gonna stay that way until I'm done streaming. The police outside, right? For real, G. Don't know what they want from me. I'm gonna let this do its thing and work, and I'm going to organize my loot, guys, because I'm not gonna lie, I have too much loot just scattered around, and I despise it. So I gotta organize a little bit, and hopefully I don't fall asleep doing so. I'm trying to make it 365 days without popping a totem, so I didn't touch a totem till after the 200-day mark. I wanted to make it 365 days, but it's brought my mind at ease knowing that if I'm going to be streaming this long and being this sleep-deprived, that I have like a second chance at life holding on to a totem. So, with that being said, I'm trying to not pop it for 365 Minecraft days, so I can say that I didn't touch a totem for the first 200 plus days, and then even after I touched one, I didn't pop one until, you know, over the 1 year mark in Minecraft. What's the world seed? Right here. If you want, you can screenshot this really quick or whatever, pause it, screenshot, use Google Lens, and then you can copy and paste it without needing to actually spell it out, or without spelling it out, without writing it out. But 721922708563496298. Alright, I do need to make a gold farm later. Not now, but later. I need to go back to my raid farm really quick, guys. I don't want to, but I need to get some stuff in a cave to make that dripstone actually work. Bro, reveal your age, please. Well, if this helps you figure out my age, I have been making YouTube content since I was 16 years old, and I've been doing it for over 8 years now. I bought my first smartphone when I was 15 and a half, and I started making YouTube videos at 16 years old. And your pee-pee. Well, that's a minimum 9 inches short. You gotta be big to be part of the cock gang, don't you know it now? I mean, hey, you can be part of the cock gang and not be big, you know. Legend has it that everybody that subscribes gains 3 inches on their pee-pee, you know. So, if you want to be part of the cock gang and grow an extra 3 inches, then make sure you subscribe. And don't worry, I've been asked by women before, well, what if I'm a woman, you know, what happens then? Don't worry, your man gets an extra 3 inches. So, therefore, if your man subscribes and you subscribe, that's an extra 6 inches right there for you, you know what I mean? I mean, he's happy, you're happy, it's a win-win situation. Your building and storage are hurting me. Which part? My storage is just throw everything in random chests. But my buildings are meant to be farms, unless you're talking about my house. My house is just a villager's house. I haven't made a real house yet. I plan on making a real house after I have made my 5 key farms. That being a raid farm, a fish farm, a iron farm, a gold farm, and the other farm I'm not sure of yet. I have it written down on a piece of paper though, so actually I can probably check it while I'm doing this, maybe. Unless I left the piece of paper at home and totally forgot about it, which in that case that'd be awful. And I think I did. Quite sad. Well, I know I got 4 farms I need at least. So I think Windburst 2 is the only thing librarians can give you, but then again, you know, I sat there and was trying to get protection 4 the entire time, and then I finally got it. Like, I got mending 4 times before I got protection 4. I was getting kind of mad. But, I finally got a protection 4. I didn't care how expensive it was. I'm like, screw it, just give it to me. And, I'm etching. No, don't do that. And, yeah. So I finally got that, protection villager. I got an unbreaking villager. I got a mending villager. I got respiration villager. I got a density villager. I got silk touch villager. I got an efficiency villager. I got a wind charge villager, and I got a breach villager. Probably some other ones I'm forgetting. I'm corn. I don't know. I don't want to know the slang. I was gonna say I don't know the slang, but I don't want to know the slang. I gained 382 subscribers in 2 years. You're doing better than me, bro. You're doing better than me. I gained 900 subscribers in 8 years. It was like 800 subscribers in 8 years. So, I mean, it's been taking off for this past 100 subscribers. And thank you everybody who subscribed, even though everybody's not here and probably will never see this. So thank you to everybody who has. And, yeah. That it is amazing, but I've been doing this for 8 years, and I have 900 subscribers. So, I get about 112 subscribers a year. If I can share it on this phone while I'm sitting here waiting for this mob to die. I'm just going to pass out real quick, but yeah, I don't want to deal with the whole raising children thing over again. And same, yes. Now, censored music just hurts me. Even if I do try not to swear as much anymore, I hate censored music. Maybe it's just me, though. Yeah, you got your 23 hours to buy them in Minecraft? Yes, sir. You ain't really look what you sit about. No way. You just sit around giving around code names because the cocaine got you wigging out most days. So you never even give a shit about. Okay. No, what do you call it? I've had Vexes hit me and stuff through here. I've had poison come through this little window. I've had arrows shoot me and stuff. So this isn't. Yeah, and I've had these pillagers spawn down here, which stops the farm from working altogether. So this farm isn't AFKable yet, but soon it should be. Night. See, this is how you can tell I'm getting sleep deprived. I'm not even. Bro. What the fuck just happened? What? I'm not doing that. Bro, where'd you go? Get in here. In here. Do you need it bigger? Yeah, oh my gosh. Was that the problem? Okay, well, that's one. I'm not even thinking straight. I need to go down, not up. Again? I just don't have. Hold up. There it is. Had to get my stream popped up too. I just don't know what to do anymore. I have 2 pieces of netherite. I should have way more from this by now. I love mining netherite because of how satisfying it is. This is not satisfying. Okay. I'm just torturing myself. I'm looking for netherite and that's why I'm not finding it. I don't care. I'm looking for gold right now. I need to make golden apples. That's what I'm looking for. And 48 is the border of a chunk too, so I'm hitting 2 chunks at once. I should be seeing... There's a piece up there. I was gonna say I should be seeing ancient debris everywhere. But I've only found 3 one pieces. This feels bad. Oh, 3, 4, 3, wow, 4 one pieces. I've gotten 2 from this trip and 2 from my last trip so far. It was 3. So theoretically, I should be getting twice as much ancient debris. Obviously, it's not always how it works. But theoretically, I should, and I do not. So yeah, I do think I should go a little sideways or something, because I don't know. Salute to your patience and bro, how working you are. I know you are sleepy, bro. Yes, sir. I am quite sleepy, and thank you very much for your salute. I am quite tired, but I'm trying to at least stay semi-active when it comes to the stream. I don't just want to sit here and zone out, you know, like I want to actually be talking to you guys when you stop by. But with that being said, I also don't mind when I get a second to just zone out. It kind of helps me focus a little more on the game and remember what I'm doing. I mean, I still, I don't know. I feel like it's easier for me to remember when I'm not talking, but what's the point of streaming it if I'm not going to talk, right? So I need to talk. Yeah. This tunnel is so bare. I'm back. How much hours you play now? It's 6 o'clock, so I've been playing for a little over 24 hours, or it's 6:20, and I started at 6 o'clock. Nope. Dang it. I have some blocks. Alright, I'm gonna clear this out a little more. 6 a.m. or p.m.? 6 a.m. for me. Bruh, you're gonna act like that's not hitting. Another piece of ancient debris. Yeah, I need to mine beside myself. I'll have 13 after I grab that one. I see another piece of ancient debris over there. Yeah. Nice 3 vein. I know it just wants me to get closer. I don't plan on it. No guarantees, but I do not plan on it. I really despise this thing sometimes. You could hurt yourself. Why? Guys, I'm gonna try to stream at 480p. I'm sorry. I think that's the only thing that I can do right now. Okay. I'm also... I don't want to, because it's gonna take time. It's gonna take like 60 seconds, and I'm not gonna be on the game for 60 seconds, and I don't know if that counts then. But I need to clear my RAM or something. Son of a gun. I don't know. I guess be right back. Yeah, you can hear me. I can hear me. It's there? Back? I think it's back. I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching and waiting. It looks like it's working. Hero of the village. Let me... Hero of the village. Hero of the village. Bro, I sound weird. Hero of the village. Bro, I sound weird. Alright. It's still working. I don't know, guys. There's no chat. There is a chat, though. I don't know what's happening. Guys, I don't know if it's going to actually stream this stuff, so I don't want to stop, but I'm going to have to stop. And I'm going to start streaming again at 480 after I wake up. On day 176, 276. I'm a little tired. 276. All right. We'll be right back. I guess again. Back. It kept. All right. I'm back now. I guess. It kept telling me there was an active streaming session or something, and yeah. But let's get back on it. Let's get on it. 26-hour mark. Imagine I push 50. I think I'm gonna go get some obsidian now. I've been saying it for a while. I've got EXP 47 levels to be exact. I've repaired my armor. I think the only logical thing right now would be, and I got enough netherite or ancient debris. Holy frickin' scare me, bro. And I have enough ancient debris that that I can make full netherite. Crap, I can't. Guys, this is your brain on drugs. don't do drugs or stay up this long. Oh my gosh. It is not a good thing to do. I'm actually, other than like caffeine and stuff, I'm sober. So don't do no sleep. It's fun, but it's not fun at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. I've done it so much in my life that I figured one more time for video's sake would be worth it, but usually when I do it, it's not out of free will, if that makes sense. It's because I'm doing something, and then when I try to go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, and then the next day I gotta do something, or people want me to help them with something, and then I'm just kind of dragging butt all day. But this time it was intentional, so I feel like it makes it a little different. That frickin' dragon head gave me a heart attack for some reason. Alright, you know what? We're a little past the 24-hour mark, so I don't know how many people are here. Might not be a good time to say it, but in case anybody's watching this, guys, first of all is something else, but second of all, first, if you guys haven't liked or subscribed or whatever, you know, feel free to do so. But the most important thing is, y'all remember Jesus Christ is Lord, yo. He died and rose from the dead to save you from your sins, and all you need to do is confess that He is Lord, put your faith in Him, and turn from your sin. That doesn't mean that you'll be perfect. It doesn't mean that you're going to just instantly stop doing your sin. It doesn't mean any of that. It just means that you acknowledge it is wrong and you do your best to stop. But with that being said, I hope you all find Jesus, and let's continue on with this stream. And if you have already, God bless you, and if you haven't, may God bless you and helping you find Him. But yeah, let's continue with this. I want to take it with me. Alright, I need to go get obsidian first. But every time I come back and I see this thing hasn't grown, it hurts me on the inside. I'm like, that's what I was going to the raid farm to get. That's what I was going to get. That is what I was going to get, and I keep forgetting to get what I was going to get. And yeah, so I need to get some water. You know what? This is probably good to have on me too. Density 4. I really want. Silk Touch, I don't really want as much as I need. Fortune 3, it's alright to have. Sharpness, again, it's alright to have. I have sharpness and it's easy-ish to get, but it's still good to have on hand. Lots of books. I bought mending out. Alright, I'm probably gonna make my one chest for mending. So I got a few mending books, I can't lie. Aqua Infinity, let's check out Density. It's 4 emeralds, but I can do it. And Smite too, If it was Smite 5, I would be happy-ish. It's not that I would use it, but I'd be happy to have it. These are densities. Protection 4. Don't move, I'll be right back. I did lock him in, right? Yeah. Where'd you spawn at, bro? There's no place for you to spawn. I don't get it, but okay. Alright, I got here with the village for 40 minutes. I'm gonna shut off the trident killer so it doesn't break it. Okay. Dang it, my screen and my leg. Oh well, I'm close enough. Alright, I'm at one of the tallest thingies. I'm just gonna try some music, guys, and zone out to this. Yo. Yes, sir. Just listening to music and still playing. What's good? Nice, nice. Heck yeah. I'm gonna game pillar and then kind of. I need obsidian for a gold farm. So I'm just grabbing a few stacks off of this pillar. Yeah, I'll leave the volume on right now. I gotta go this far down. One day I'll play with you, heck yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, right. Yes, sir. Well, I lost a block. I wish I had a night vision potion on me. How many obsidian do you need? I need 12 stacks of obsidian. And I have my chest plate here, so that means my wingsuit is on. And look at that jump. Hello? Okay. Give me a heart attack, game. Bro, what's the time in your country right now? Right now, the time in my country is 9:51 in the morning. Yo. Yo? Thanks, bro. Tomorrow again morning and to support you. Nice, nice. My game tag is Cockatoo Drop, bro. Hold up a half second. I had a mini heart attack. I didn't see the live button and thought it stopped recording or stopped streaming. I'm gonna need a lot more glass than what I got, sadly. That's what's up, yo. Thank you, bro. You're in here a lot, bro. That's what's up. You're a solid, bro. No, I've been saying bro a lot, so I had to follow it up with a bro at the end. Yeah, thanks, bro. I got all the sand I can carry right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks. I think that's pretty close to enough. I just gotta cook it up now. Still streaming, good sir. Collecting sand to make a gold farm at the moment. Bruh. Collecting sand to make a gold farm? Yeah, I need sand for the glass. I don't know what to do really right now. I want to keep making the gold farm, but I gotta wait for this to cook. Well, I'm gonna drink some water and think of it. Is it morning for you? Yeah, kind of. It's almost afternoon. It's 11 a.m. Let him cook, yes. I want to at least get the gold farm and the iron farm done. Okay, I mean, maybe not the gold farm done, but I want to get the base structure of the gold farm done, you know? Like, I want to get all the blocks in place where they need to be. I want to get the, I already have the kill chamber made, but I want to make a path down to the kill chamber that I can use as like a tunnel system. And then tomorrow or something, I will probably finish the gold farm. Either that, or if I have enough time tonight, I'll just finish it tonight. But I really want to still hit a trial chamber. I have some bad omen I can take. And, yeah, I do want to try to go hit a few trial spawners and try to get a mace while I'm this sleep deprived. I can't even speak very good right now. The words are there, but, like, they don't want to come out of my mouth. What will you do if you die? He is fucked up. Yeah, a little bit. A little tired, but if I die, I guess I'll just be dead. But theoretically, I shouldn't die on the account of I have stayed up way longer than this before. After about the 2 or 3 day mark, it's usually when you, at least for me personally, it's when you want to stop engaging in conversation and more or less just save all your energy for the task that is at hand. I'm not going to try to do that for you guys, though, of course, right now and stuff. You know, it hasn't been that long. And, yeah, I still feel like I can engage in conversation. But after, like, the 2 or 3 day mark, your brain goes into basically, like, the only way I can describe it is, like, battery save mode, if that makes sense. And, you basically don't even I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you don't even want to really communicate much. You're just focused or hyper focused on the grind. Facts. Yes. Dumb ways to die. Yes. Gotta have those dumb ways to die. My ancient debris spawn rate has been awful. I've used about 3 or 4 stacks of wool, and I've gotten 20 pieces of ancient debris. Either they have decreased the spawn rate of ancient debris in the new versions, or I'm just having extremely bad luck. One of the two, but, dang. SMP does not need money, for what? I think he needs to make, like, you have to buy a server to make one. You can join an SMP for free, but if you were going to make your own, you have to pay for it. You know, getting drunk, I guess. Even though staying up for 2 days straight is basically being releases similar chemicals to what being drunk would feel like or feels like, but yeah. Oh shit. Well, that's how you know I'm watching. Phantoms. But yeah, after I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna get some good drinkage and some good smokage. All legal, of course. Well, I used to love getting netherite back in the day because it was so, I don't know, therapeutic for me. But then they changed it. Now I gotta go to Bastion, and it's like, okay. Alright, I think I have enough inventory slots. One, two. I have just enough inventory slots. Enough glass and obsidian here to work for a little bit. Come on, exit out. And I got a little more here if worse comes to worse, but let me just throw this into here. Bro's eyes, yes. Literally. Get myself some food real quick. Fish fill you up 3 saturation bars, or not saturation, but 3 hunger bars, just so you know. Yo, Axon, what's up, bro? So here's what I need to do. I need to go and tear down the back, sadly, and bring it forward 1. Feels bad, but I messed it up by 1 block. Piglin spawns. And they could spawn on the edges or in the middle, so I need to make sure there's at least 3 blocks so they don't instant spawn. And then teleport through the portal. Really? Yeah, we can run at each other, I don't care. So yeah, I gotta make them three blocks apart, which means there needs to be a 5-block gap, plus there needs to be 1 block worth of space on each side, so I need to have a 7-block platform, and I only got a 5-block thingy I'm trying to work with. It's a real pain in the butt, but I think I'm getting it to work. I should have just made my kill chamber bigger and then reduced it down to a 2x2, but it works, I guess, at the moment. I didn't shut this one off. I am so tired. But I'm still streaming. My back, it hurts. Why is that, bro? Mine does too, though. But howdy. Alright. Now I just gotta get the obsidian in. How does this work? What it hard to explain. Basically, I do like somebody with no friends and just spam the portals over and over and over and over and over and over. And by doing so, it spawns or has a chance of spawning zombified piglins in, and zombified piglins can drop gold nuggets and gold ingots. So you can take your gold ingots and your gold nuggets and craft them into gold blocks and essentially make yourself a gold farm. Alright. Yes, now that the portals are done, I'm gonna get rid of this in the middle. How many streams did you do? I forget. Whatever part this is, that many.
Huh?
11, 12, 1, 2, 8 hours. So 24, 32 hours. I'm at 32 hour mark right now. The end goal is in sight. Just digging out a underwater or an underwater tunnel to go to my gold farm. Not that fun, but it's passing the time. Hey, I'm also at the 7-hour mark on this stream. Alright, we are back at base, guys. We still have a trident that I got from from a drown when I was making the gold farm. So, I'm probably going to try to enchant that with some impaling, and then put some unbreaking mending on it, and repair it up and stuff, and throw it into the farm. Hoping it doesn't do like that other one did, where it just kept going with good arse enchantments over and over, like Loyalty 3 and stuff like that, and it's like, bro, please, give me that any other time but now. Right now, I just need Impaling. I just need Impaling, and they wouldn't give me it, and it was sad, and yeah, when they did, it was like with Loyalty, and it's like, okay, but I need it for a farm, not loyal. But, yeah, I'm gonna probably be using that for the gold farm. I just gotta figure out how to basically get some more glass to get under the gold farm, so, I can continue working on making the storage system and kill chamber underneath the gold farm. Then I'm gonna need to make some switches to turn the farm on and off. Okay. This is how we manually shut off the gold farms when we don't have the switch in place yet. I have this. I need to make a shulker farm. That's one of the things I need to do later on, guys. When I'm not streaming this, I need to make a shulker farm. Because I need to do that, like, before I stream this, but that's too late now, so I got 5 shulkers to my name. I can go get more, but I don't want to kill them all. I won't kill them all, but you know what I mean. I don't want to kill them. And, then go to another end city later on looking for a way to get some back, and then be like, crap, I killed them here. So I'm doing my best to survive with the 5 I got right now until I can make a farm. But, oh, it's annoying. So I used 8 stacks to make this over here. If I want to do another row, which I 100% do want to do another row, I want to do at least 4 rows on top. Because if I'm correct, I could run about 4 to 5 portals on my other world. So I want to make it a 4 or 5 portal farm at least. But not now, no. But yeah, I'm gonna need way more obsidian. I'm gonna need at least 8 stacks per layer. Probably a little more. So, probably like 9 stacks if I'm being honest. So, I'm gonna need at least 9 times 4 more if I want to do 4 stacks. It would be 30 wait. I need 36 stacks of obsidian. That's right, I think. My brain can't math right now, but that does seem correct to me. Dang, 36 stacks. I mean, if I wanted to, I could make a farm. It wouldn't be a legal farm, but I could make a farm that got me enchanted golden apples. Let's just say that. And by doing so, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that to my world, because I want to keep it as, you know, legit as possible. But I feel like, you know, after how do I put this? I feel like if you're able to get something in the game, like back in the day, they used to only take 8 gold ingots to craft. And then, Mojang or Notch was like, hey, that's too cheap. People are just crafting them, and that's the like, go-to now. They're invincible. So they made it 8 gold blocks, and then they were like, it was still expensive, but people were grinding it out. And they were like, bro, yeah, people can't have them in that large of a quantity, so then they removed the recipe. So with that being said, I personally feel like I should be able to get them in a recipe if I want. It should be an option, but yeah, so if I do something like that, it'll probably only be for stuff like, notch apples that literally, they're not craftable anymore or something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't be using it for, just I don't know, just like even a sand duper. Like people like to use sand dupers and stuff, and the whole time I was collecting sand, I was like, bro, just one sand duper would do this for me. But I don't want to try to use anything like a sand duper and stuff, just because it is duplicating it, and it's a easy, it's a resource you can farm. You know what I mean? It's not replenishable, but it is something that you can go out and gather in your world. So yeah, when it comes to stuff that isn't obtainable anymore from via crafting, that when it was available from crafting, I feel like that could be an exception. Like a lot of people went and saved up a lot of their gold and made a whole bunch of notch apples before the update, and they probably didn't even update their game instantly. They probably, waited and made more until they were satisfied and then updated so they would never run out. So there is people that probably have a whole bunch of notch apples out there. So with that being said, I feel like if you want, it's your world. Like, it's a sandbox game, you do you. And I might do that later for a video, but definitely probably not in this stream. Definitely not in this one. I'm gonna need to grab a lot of redstone torches, some actual redstone. I'm actually at 6 o'clock. I hit 36 hours of streaming. That's 36 hours of streaming, non-stop. So I hit the world record for streaming Minecraft. Yeah, one sitting. I don't know what to call it. I need to go longer. This is poo rookie numbers. I gotta make a bamboo farm later too, instead of just doing this. A lot of stuff I gotta do later. Can I have an autograph, LOL? Yes, it'd be. I am gonna see if the iron farm is working really quick while I try to shove some food in my throat, but I don't know if it's working right now. It wasn't working last time I checked. And I don't know why. It makes no sense. Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't know. I'm gonna do another raid real quick, and then we're going to be attempting to go for a ominous trial in a moment. I'll finish the gold farm later. Well, I'm talking to myself again. I was talking about going to the trial chambers and stuff, guys, but I'm probably gonna do that after an hour or so when I end this stream and start the next one. I'm going to attempt to go to the trial chambers at the beginning of that stream. So till then I might just chillax a little bit at a raid farm, because right now it's just kind of holding this down and passing the time. So yeah, I'm gonna go head to a raid farm for a little bit. I can continue on the gold farm some more, but for the most part, other than the on and off platform that I need to set up top there and the storage system, the gold farm is basically done. Like, it's made, the trident killer's in there, the skeleton is there, it just doesn't have all the guts yet, and that's what I wanted to get done when it comes to the gold farm. So I'm going to finish more of it up later, but let's just go do a little bit of raiding, and then when this stream is over, I'm going to hopefully be hitting a trial spawner for you guys. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. And I've been editing and tweaking this raid farm because, like I said previously, I think it was in the other stream, maybe it was in this one, but this raid farm isn't really automatic yet. I'm trying to make it that way, but I don't want to just, set up the raid farm and then go to sleep and then wake up and realize I was killed by a Vex. That would suck. So I'm working on getting all the I'm working on editing out all the bugs in this farm after their updates, and seeing if this new invention, I should call it, will suffice even with old mechanics, and it seems like it does for me. Like, I'm using an old raid farm from like 9 months ago, and a lot of people are like, it's broken, it doesn't work anymore, it's broken, but as you can see here, it's not broken. It works perfectly fine for me, but that's just because I think it's because I moved the trident killer. Most people have the trident killer at the top, or at least that's how this farm says to set it up. But as you can see, my guys all fall into a pit, and then the square, the trusty circular, I should say, you know, Trident Killer or the Clock Trident Killer is always there. So yeah, it's killing them down below, obviously. See, this one works. Even if your other Trident Killers get broke, always remember that this one works. Look at that one guy, gonna die.
Hey, come here. Take it. Thanks for the $5 bucks.
Progress is at 6 o'clock. I have beat the world record. I have 36 hours of playing Minecraft and streaming it. So I've been doing it for an hour and 30 minutes longer so far. Well, an hour and 20 minutes longer. That's where we're at right now, good sir. I definitely want to hit 40 hours minimum. 48 is was and kind of is the goal at least, but I don't know. I'm a little tired, but we'll see what happens. 'Cause I know I beat the record now by like an hour and a half. Cheap shot. Alright, it was only 2. Night. Bum bam, 314. Negative 200, okay. That's a little bit of a trip. Negative 276. 2,400. Alright guys, now that we are here, it's 11-hour 50-minute mark. I am going to restart the stream and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Well, I just duped my bed. And that's nice. I woke up and Rusty came to see you. Aw, nice. I feel loved. But thanks for stopping by, G. Checking if I was still streaming. Let us do this. And then if I accidentally fall, I'm all good. Okay, let me check your stuff. How do you even get? How did you even got it, dude? Wait, what? What you mean, G? Oh, the trial chambers? Yeah, I cheated for this one. I'm not gonna lie, I cheated. I mean, I didn't really cheat, but I used a cheating website to find it. Oh shoot, there's a breeze. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute myself so I can actually turn up the game because I can't hear anything and that's making it a little bit of a challenge to hear. Okay, I think I gotta drink an ominous bottle here. the heavy core. Let's see if this works downstairs. I don't know how these things work, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna turn me down again. I think there's more. I gotta kill. Yep. so tired. Run. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I didn't even realize my mic was still on. But oh well. There's the key. Nope. I use chunk base. You can't slash locate on a hardcore world. Honestly, I could just get a ominous key and then duplicate it, but like with glitches or something if I want. Well, I think I need a whole stack, but either way. Screw you, thing. The in-game volume, yeah. Kind of. I can turn it down till I fight. Really? There's another key up there, nice. I don't remember my way around in here. I think I came from over here. But the only reason I think that's because of that. But it was over there with the torch. Where is the other one at? There was one around here that I haven't done. I don't think I have unlocked this one up here yet. Just give me the heavy core already. Enchanted golden apple, that is good, but where's the heavy core? How long has it been? 6 o'clock was 36 hours, so 39 hours. Eyes after this, for real, G. It's legit. No lies were detected. I think I fell through here, and I was up here. Yep. I got an emerald. Woohoo. I'm trying, but they don't like me apparently. Yo, bro, could you check and see if I can reuse a spawner again like this? I think I can reuse spawners after a certain amount of time, but I'm not sure. Well, that effect they fucking give me. I'm already seeing shit and they're making that effect go in front of my eyes like somebody's running in front of me like a freaking horror film. How do you get ominous bottles? From the pillager outpost. They're the same as the bad omen bottles. Bro, how am I supposed to get you over there? I mean, I guess I can do that, but it's fucked. Bro, get your ass back here. You fucking wannabe wither. I will fuck you up. Bros. Bro. think I killed him, but I don't know. This one's dead. Okay, so the key should be up top. I hate you. What will you do if you finish? Go to sleep. That's what I think I'll do. Honestly. In fact, now I'm stretching. Alright, that guy was over here. I didn't switch it, but oh well. Yes. Eat my key. I despise these frickin' things. Despise them. I don't know where else to go in this area. I've searched everywhere. At least I feel like I've searched everywhere. But since I know this is a dead end, I'm gonna put a block in front of the door. This room is mirrored somewhere, I feel like. No, chillin', killing.
Are you gonna be done soon, or are you gonna run at 48?
Oh. I was planning on trying to go a little longer, but did you want me to not?
No, I don't care. I'm just wondering what you're doing.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Bring one of your little boy toys over. Got a bottle of Jack, and I'm sipping on it straight. Some fucking beer.
Oh, sipping on straight, bro. People will be mad if I...
I can get you a glass of Jack, honey, but I can get you a glass if you want.
If you're down, let's do that at 40. At the 40-hour mark.
Okay. What you at?
I think
6 o'clock was 32.
No. 6 o'clock was 36 hours, a day and a half.
Oh, so you're almost there, 10 o'clock then.
Oh, maybe. What the, I don't know.
Alright.
Just not a strong one, but yes.
You've been on Minecraft for pretty much a full fucking work week. Yeah, come on now.
I know.
That's some shit.
It's like, imagine playing Minecraft for a whole work week straight. Straight, guys. Like, yeah, I've worked 40 hours. Oh, you mean in a week? No. I usually do it in 2 days.
Fucking day.
Yes. See you in a little bit. I might go to like 10:30, just so you know. Well, yeah, if I stop at the 40 hours, I should say, I'll probably stop at like 10:30, simply because if I do that, then 10:30, then I'll verify that it was at least 40 hours minimum. You know what I mean?
Alright.
But yeah, I don't know 100%. Keep on. Yes, sir.
Straight.
Who what? That gives me bad omen. And then when I go down to the trial chambers, what happens? It's still bad omen. Fuck this shit. Oh, baked potatoes. I've come to conclude I've gotten everything I can out of here. That was easy. Bro, I can't do nothing. Jeez. It was just fucking making me freeze in the corner there. It's like, what the fucking hell? Yeah, there's seriously nothing good in here. There, what? The key's over here. Somehow, for some reason. I still believe this is rigged, but... You fucker, it's right there. As soon as I say it's rigged. It's definitely rigged. The heavy core. Slow falling arrows, I don't want them. I'll just take the bones. Actually, slow falling arrows. I got a heavy core, guys. On day 321. I've been streaming for 2 more hours. Since, technically 3 hours, since I've broken the world record. So at this point, I don't really care about this place anymore. I hate this place. I don't like gambling casinos, and that's exactly what this feels like. It's not like randomly generated loot. It's like, well, you come fight, and if you live, well, we might give you something, but if not, you gotta keep going. Fuck this stuff. I despise it personally. It's not my cup of tea. Right here. Imagine you die, right? Imagine a creeper spawns behind me. I don't need the fire charges, I guess. Just talk about fucking goated on the bedrock. Bro, my fucking gosh, die. Bro, these pots are worthless. 2:23, guys. Today is 2:23. Wow, I lied. 3:23. That's what I meant to say, but my brain said 2, and then I thought it was legit. Well, there you go. You know I'm tired. Imagine you die. No. So, just so I'm staying on the world, I'll test it on a different device. But I'm still on the world. I'm still here. The only thing I'm not doing is exactly, I guess, playing, but I'm playing here. I need to let these villagers out and go back to their original beds. I'm pretty sure I had it when I came back to base, so it should be here, but I don't know where. There it is. The heavy core. Honestly, with the way they make it, it's so annoying to get. Like, it's not even about skill or knowing where it's at or stuff like that. It's about gambling. I mean, it's fun, I guess, if you're a big gambler, or if you want to play something with your friends where it's like, hey, let's play this, you know. And I guess Minecraft is a lot of RNG, but like, let's play this RNG game where we try to survive and then it drops us loot, and if we survive more than once, we get crappier loot, and yeah, let's play. It's like, what? That sounds like boring gambling with extra steps. At least for me, but we got the heavy core. Honestly, I might just have to do that notch apple farm with the heavy core. I mean, I can load in a bunch of chunks and try to get more heavy cores, because I think I've totally destroyed that that trial chamber. There might be some rooms I didn't check on, but I think you can only go to them once per player. So basically, when you go to a trial spawner or a ruin trial or whatever you want to call it, when you go to one of them, basically it like checks you off as unable to basically get anything anymore. Incompatible. Got it. Screw you, vocabulary. But yeah, basically they won't allow you to play it I mean they might let you play it, but they won't give you any good stuff from playing it. And they definitely won't give you the keys to get stuff anymore, which is the only way you can get the heavy core. So if you want to get the heavy core without or off of one rune trial or trial chamber, it's going to be very risky or very low chance unless you have like 8 or more of those thingies. And yeah, even then you gotta get 8 keys and stuff. I don't know. Mine just seemed really weird. It was just like, alright, drink this potion, we're gonna try to spawn mobs around you everywhere that will shoot you, and then you just gotta fight back really fast. It's like, okay, I don't know, it felt boring. It's not my cup of tea. So I might do the Notch farm, or the Notch apple farm. But on the heavy core, of course. But that would be before I actually turn it into a mace. Because maces aren't stackable. And it's easier to do that when it's stacked, if you know what I mean. No, the live stream event has ended, guys, so this is gonna mess off somehow for some reason. 3:45, I'm gonna end it. Catch you all later, I guess, or something. Peace, peace. I do not remember falling asleep last night, but the fact is that I ended up falling asleep last night. It was, if I'm checking here, minus 442. It was over 4.5 hours of gaming afterwards. Shoot, what was it exactly? I can double check to be 100% sure, but I started streaming at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. Not the first time, but the second time would be 36 hours, so a day and a half later. I went until 6 p.m. and then 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, somewhere around there. So 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I think 10. Yeah, 10 would have been 40 hours if I'm correct. Obviously, I try to give it a few minutes, give or take. But, what do you call it? I try to give a few minutes, to give or take when it comes to everything, just stuff happening in the game or, stuff like that. But I think I was on for a minimum. I know I was on for a minimum of 40 hours. I don't remember going to sleep, guys, if I'm being honest. I was sitting there, and I was talking. I remember what I was talking to you guys about when it comes when it comes to the mace. I was and maybe that was why, guys. I started talking about the mace, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I might make a illegal farm later on for the mace, so I don't need it, because like I want to keep going out and looking for trial chambers, at least because I think it's gonna be fun. As you guys can tell, I probably sound sick right now. I just I only fell asleep a few hours ago, or obviously after the 40-hour mark and stuff. But yeah, I was asleep for a few minutes and stuff. I mean, I was still streaming, so does that count? Because if it does, it's 4 o'clock, and 2 more hours it'd be 48, you know. And it seems like from watching the video, I got quiet right after that, which I don't know what happened or why. I don't even remember falling asleep, guys, so that's my bad. But I was talking about the heavy core, and then all of a sudden, I ended up waking up. And I was like, shoot, I didn't even realize I fell asleep either, guys, like, if that makes any sense. I didn't realize I fell asleep. I didn't realize I woke up from sleeping. I was just, boop, and awake. So, maybe that's my brain trying to figure out what the heck just happened to me, and, you know, shutting itself down or whatever to try, I don't know. But I literally was just sitting here doing this, and all of a sudden I woke up. And I was sitting here doing this, and I didn't realize I woke up. The only way I knew is because I checked the chat, and one, there was people in there. I think Dayum was like, I think he's sleeping. And two, the reason I know is because last time I checked, it was like 4 or 5 hours into the stream, and now I was 8 hours into the stream. And my stream was saying something like, you know, we're going to be shutting down, or we're going to be shutting off your stream, blah, 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 this and that. So, I guess I probably either A, woke up at the perfect timing, or B, it was sitting on that screen for a while, and I just happened to wake up and shut it off. But not like, if you want, I can sit on this, you know, like, you know, being on Minecraft straight or whatever is one thing. You know, playing the game straight for 48 hours, that's something totally different. I need to break these villagers' beds. And place them down again. Because by doing so, I'm gonna have to, well, technically I'll need to break their workstations and let them out so they can go to their beds, and then when they get in their beds, then I need to lock them in, and hopefully that will fix the iron farm problem. Hopefully. This stream is just because the other one shut off, and or I guess YouTube was saying this live stream has ended. But anyway, so I don't know if you know, like, if it's literally playing Minecraft wise, like, you know, like you had to play the game, or if it's literally, well, I was streaming the game for so long, you know, the stream did stop, but that wasn't me stopping on purpose, that was the stream stopping, so I joined it back up, and yeah, basically I've been on the stream for so many hours, or this long, or whatever, and now I hold the world record, or, you know, something like that, even though I wasn't really on the stream, or, you know, I was just on it half the time, or 3/4 of the time, and then I was doing stuff, you know, so, like, yeah, if that's the case, then hopefully this still counts as, you know, part of the stream, and the stuff when I was sleeping counts as part of the stream. If it doesn't count, well then rip, but I still beat the world record by over 4 hours, so haha. Alright though. Dang throat. Alright though, guys. I'm going to this is not going to be a Minecraft type stream. This is going to be a, hey, we're sitting here just because we kind of want to sit here or need A1111, but just because we need to sit here, and I'm going to try to get myself some nicotine and something while I'm doing that. Maybe I should just leave the mic on, I don't know. I will at the moment. Breach density windburst. Yeah. You love it when you have a illegal book like that, guys. A breach density book. Gotta love it. Yeah, to be honest, I probably should have AFK'd the fish farm. And I probably will AFK the fish farm before I go to... no, it's pretty... I don't know, it's full. I'll have to double check it. I might AFK the fish farm before I go back to sleep, if I go back to sleep. I slept like a few hours and now I'm up, so... yeah. And I don't even remember sleeping, like I said. I did find what I was looking for, it was just on the ground. I gotta clean up a little bit, guys. I mean, I was playing the game for 48 hours straight. There's a little bit of a mess around me, not that much, but... I say 48 hours, it was more like 40, but either way, I was playing the game for 40 hours straight. Look at that. You got a little face cam right now, too. Mic check, testing, 1, 2, 12. I am actually awake. Holy crap. That was stupid of me to be up for that long. I mean, no. That was stupid of me to be up for that long playing Minecraft. Staying up like that, it wasn't the problem. Not recommended for kids. If you're under the age of 18, please get off the stream. Everything I do is in compliance with the law, etc., etc. Don't try anything I do at home. If you try to reenact anything I do, you may face serious life-threatening conditions and or death. What else do I need to say to keep people from trying to sue me? The usual stuff, okay? You gotta get some water, too. Alright. Look at that brightness, guys. Oh. Who else hates it when they open a fridge at night and then, like, you know, I mean, especially when your eyes aren't adjusted, and mine probably are a little bit because of the phone, but when you're sitting there in the middle of the night, you go out to the kitchen, you open the fridge, and all of a sudden, you get blasted with the light. You know what? Okay, that's bright as crap. Yo. This is not an actual stream of me playing Minecraft right now. The other parts were. 100%. The other parts were, oh my gosh. But this part here, since I fell asleep in the last live stream, that officially ends it for me, okay? I can't keep going because I fell asleep. However, if the rule isn't how long you played Minecraft in one sitting, but instead how long you were on the game streaming it and or just being on it or whatever, then sure, I can keep going because, you know, even though I wasn't on the game, or even though I fell asleep, I wasn't off the game. I don't know. Look, my quotation marks are still bad right now, but same thing with my train of thought. It's let's just say it's not the fastest thing in the world at this exact moment. You know, the speeding bullet is definitely faster than the speed that these thoughts are entering and leaving my, well, maybe not leaving, but definitely entering my mind. But actually, you know what? Yeah, this stream was right under 8 hours, I think. I think it was 7 hours and 55 minutes. Again, my streams are 18 plus. My channel is 21 plus. Anybody who is under the age of 21, don't even watch my content, or I should say don't even click on my channel. Anyone under the age of 18, don't even watch my content. And yeah, YouTube and their censorship. So I'll do what I want. It's called entertainment. Look under the category YouTube. This video, this one right here, you know, this one right here, and all the other ones that you're watching, they're under entertainment, not gaming. Entertainment. To entertain. Everything said and everything you hear in these videos are not to be taken as either, I mean, other than me staying awake, you know, but everything, you know, that's jokingly said in here is not to be taken as factual or dehumanizing, cyberbullying, etc., etc., etc. So, go fuck yourself. I'm saying a bad word right now, but literally nobody loves you. Cut long ways for results, you fucking closet pedos. That's for entertainment, YouTube. You get it? Because you guys are the Nazis of YouTube? No, not Nazis like you're thinking. The not sees. You don't let people see anything that they want to see because you censor it to fit your narrative. Yeah, I'm just ranting on YouTube right now, so don't delete my stuff, YouTube. I know you guys, and I know what you do. I know what YouTube would have been like if it was around in 1933. Well, my camera shut off. RIP. Yeah, see, I know you're watching me, YouTube, you little, yeah, you people. You humans. Haha. Yeah, guys. I just thought of something. I started streaming at 6 a.m. So if I would have continued streaming at, or if I would have continued being awake and streaming all the way to 6 a.m., not yesterday but today, that would be 48 hours. To mean that I ended up stopping the stream at about 4 something. We can conclude that, I mean, obviously, if you're counting those last few hours that I was asleep as stream time, okay? I'm not personally, but, when was that now? Because I know when I was like, yeah, at 6 p.m. something. Alright, so if it was 4 and I streamed for 8 hours, let's just say that. You got permabanned? Oh, he did. Do not disturb. I don't believe Call of Duty's anti-cheat system personally. Like, you could be the government and the president himself. You could walk up to me and say, we have thoroughly investigated Call of Duty's anti-cheat, and we don't find any bugs in that anti-cheat whatsoever. Everything that Call of Duty says from now on is 100% factual. And I still wouldn't take anything they say as factual. Call of Duty is literally the company that... I don't want to sound mean, but basically they're the company that you don't believe unless you hear it from somebody else. It's like, okay, yeah, but what really happened? You know? They're the company that literally brought a woman to commit suicide from freaking bullying her, for fuck's sake. Like, they're a company that doesn't give a single fuck about anyone but themselves. And don't get me wrong, I've been known to be an asshole myself, and, let's just say bully people or whatever, but I didn't sexually assault or sexually harass people to the point of suicide, okay? That's literally a Call of Duty thing to do. Yeah, I passed out. I don't like that. I feel like I didn't complete my end goal. But I mean, I'm still alive. I'm still in hardcore, and I even slept in hardcore. Like, slept IRL in hardcore. Like, can most people say that they've done that other than to make a farm and AFK it? I mean, granted, I made a farm and I was AFKing at it, but I didn't plan to make a farm and AFK it, okay? I accidentally did, and the farm I made and AFK'd is a little broken at the moment, if you can't tell, so even though I AFK'd it, nothing actually happened, or I didn't get any resources from it. If my freaking, yeah, if I can speak English. So yeah, be back on voice maybe in a little bit. How much time is left? So Frank, that's the sad part. So theoretically, there is an hour and a half left until the 48-hour mark, if I'm correct. Yeah, because I started at 6 a.m. So there's an hour and 30 minutes until the 48-hour mark. The sad part is, I technically did fall asleep while I was sitting here talking to you guys about what I was planning on doing with the mace and thinking about what I was going to do with it. I apparently fell asleep, and I woke up about 4 hours later. And yeah, that was about 42 hours of gaming. So, you know, I was gaming for about 42 hours. I fell asleep. Yeah, okay, I fell asleep-ish, and then when I woke up, it was about 46 hours. Good job, bro. Thanks, G. That's what's up. But yeah, so I went straight for 42 hours. I fell asleep. When I woke up, I mean, it was over 42 hours, but I woke up less than 3 hours later, and I was sitting at 46 hours. So, and my stream was saying, you know, the live stream session has got to end, so I was like, alright, well, I'll just end the live stream session. I fell asleep, so screw it, you know, this is probably over, blah, blah, blah. So I ended the live stream session, and then I was like, wait a second. Even though I was asleep, I still technically was on Minecraft, you know what I mean? So, like, maybe they would still count that, maybe not. I don't feel like it's official that way, but maybe it's still countable. So I ended up starting the stream back up, and then after I started the stream back up, I've just been sitting here, and I kind of have been explaining throughout the stream why I'm just sitting here. I mean, I could go and do stuff, you know, go and get my character some exercise, or what have you. Hold up, let me turn down the brightness just a little bit. But, I figure it's probably not the best in the world to go running around right now, and, I mean, it might be, but basically, I already passed out in real life. So if I start doing stuff in Minecraft again, running around, and collecting stuff, some people might be like, oh, well, what were you trying to do here? Were you trying to make it look like you had 48 hours of playtime on Minecraft, when in reality you only did 42 hours straight. Only 42, you noob, something like that. So, for this stream, I'm not really going to be doing anything. It's just more or less going to be me talking to you guys, if you're here. I'm going to be drinking a little bit, smoking a little bit. Basically, this is supposed to be just a chill IRL stream because I accidentally fell asleep at the 42-hour mark. I was still streaming, though, so the stream kept going on without me, 46 hours. And, yeah, so if the stream, I don't know how to describe this, basically, but if the stream doesn't need me in order to continue going, then the stream is still going as of right now, or the record for the stream is still going as of right now. If the stream needs me, or, if I need to be there constantly on my phone 24/7 like I was, like I didn't even take a shit without my phone. I didn't take a piss without my phone. I didn't eat food without my phone in one hand and my food in the other. Like, this phone has not left my facility for 2 days straight, and the entire time I have been on this game of Minecraft just to beat the record. But yeah, so if it's physically playing the game, physically being awake, physically acting in your world, then 42 hours is my mark. If it is, no, you just need to live stream the game, and if you play it, you play it. But if you AFK at a farm while you go to sleep or get some food, that's totally up to you. Then I've been going for longer, and if that's the case, like you can AFK at a farm while you go get some food or sleep or something, bro, let me tell you, I'm going to be the first person in the world to make a 1 week stream on Minecraft then. But, yeah, let me get a drink, real quick. I've been talking too much. Do you have any Instagram account? Frank Power. I sadly do not, good sir. I don't have much social media, if I'm being 100% honest. Like, you can find me maybe on almost every social media platform. Almost, not all of them. But a lot of social media platforms you may be able to find me on. Now, me actually using those social media platforms or, anything like that's totally different. Like, I technically do have a Instagram account. If you held me at gunpoint and said, log into your Instagram account right now or I'm going to kill you, my brains would be on the wall, because I do not know my Instagram information. But I do have it, if I'm being 100% honest. I just don't know how to get into it. Kind of the same thing with Facebook. I think I know the information on Facebook, but I haven't been into Facebook in, like, honestly, 6 years. I haven't really used Facebook in 6 years or longer. So that shows how little an app can mean to me after they piss me off. Facebook was one of those apps. Like, well, you want to just try to fucking tick me off right now and censor free speech because you call it hate speech because it's speech that you hate? Well, guess what? I just want to use your fucking Nazi platform. And yeah, so that's kind of where I am with YouTube. Snapchat deletes stories from people if they deem them too offensive, even if they aren't offensive. So I don't use Snapchat stories. Actually, I don't even use Snapchat in general either. The only thing I use Snapchat for is to send people photos so I can keep the streaks going, and some people get mad at me about that. They're like, bro, you never open up my Snapchats. What the fuck? Like, all my snaps, bro. What? Why don't you ever open up? I mean, they don't really say that to me, but that's their general thing or whatever is, why don't you open my Snapchats, bro? Bro, all my snaps are just storing and stocking up, and you don't open any of them. It's like, bro, I don't use Snapchat. The reason I send photos is for you guys. You guys do the whole streaks thing, okay? I don't do streaks. I couldn't give a fuck less about streaks, okay? If I'm being 100% honest, I couldn't give a flying fuck less about streaks. But people like to do streaks for some reason. So it's like, okay, you know what? Once or twice a day at the exact same time at 4:20, I'll send you guys a picture. I might throw in a Bible verse for you or whatever, but I'm not doing streaks. You know, I'll if it says something like, "Oh, there's a little hourglass by your character" or whatever, sure, I'll send you a picture, because, you know, I'd be kind of mad personally if I was working on something and it was avoidable by the other person, and then the other person was just like, "Well, I'm not a big fan of it, so yeah, fuck you." You know, I'd be a little mad. So, you know, even though I'm not a big fan of streaks personally, it's like, well, I started these with you guys, and well, it's been a while, and well, your streaks are about to run out with me, so I'll send you a picture, and if it's on me, that'll refresh it. If it's on you, that'll give you a notification to refresh it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like send me a streak. Then if it's, you know, you that are making it so the streak's getting low or something like that. But what's good, Dayum? Welcome, bro. Why were you AFK for like an hour? So it was a little longer than an hour. It was like, yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't know exactly how long it was. I was saying about 4 to give it the benefit of the doubt. But, yeah, I was AFK for like 2 hours or something, and the reason for that is because I was technically passed out. I don't remember falling asleep, but I ended up falling asleep at the 42-hour mark. So the reason I was making this stream is not to actually play the game. I mean, obviously I'll still stay on the game because that was part of the thingy, you know, stream or being on the Minecraft or for so many hours, or playing Minecraft non-stop or whatever they called it, the Minecraft marathon. Either way, basically, I don't think it was playing Minecraft. I think it was basically, you know, being on it or live streaming Minecraft for so long. So basically, I was up. I beat the record. The record was 36 hours. I can probably when I wake up, if I'm being 100% honest. Not to be an asshole, but I gotta actually sleep soon. But I'd be down to play with you then, G, yeah. But alright, I'm gonna grab some alcohol really quick. Don't worry, not that much, no debauchery. I'll try to get you guys a camera again. Look at this, you guys. If you're watching this live stream, I think I need to have the AZ screen recorder floating, so just think, if you're watching this live stream and you're seeing this face cam, you're either here after this video blew up and I'm famous, and in that case, go fuck yourself. Or you're an actual OG who's been there since day one, and yeah, you get to see a face cam right now, so what's good? Alright, so we got some of this. Let me try to turn that. Oh, that's mirrored. It says half-baked, okay? So we got some mirrored... Oh, it's also upside down. Half-baked. So we got some half-baked legal Mary Jane. Not the real stuff, but the synthetic fake stuff right here. I'm a big fan of the real stuff, and I cannot lie. However, I saw an Enderman behind me right there. Yeah, it was purple. I saw him. But yeah, but I got a cart. I got a little bit of Jack Daniels. And I figure this stream is basically going to be just a chill stream, you know. I'm not going to be playing the game because, like I said, I already passed out a few hours ago on accident, so I wasn't playing the game, so therefore I don't know if that would count. But if just being on the game and streaming and talking to people or whatever without actually, you know, look at right there. Look at, actually, I guess it's right there. You know, look at that gameplay. Do you think that's actually anything entertaining? I don't. I'm just standing there looking at a farm that's broken. However, if that's all I need to do in order to break or extend the record, then I'll do that. If not, then the record stopped at 42 hours because that's when I technically fell asleep at. So the record was 36 hours. I went 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and then fell asleep without realizing it. So, yeah, I've been streaming that for 42 hours. I'm at 341 days. I'm not going to go to sleep because, hopefully I can make it to 365 days without ever popping a totem. That would be amazing. Obviously, I don't want to do it on the stream because if I go to 365 on the stream, then I won't really be able to have video proof, or if I do, the video proof will be at 480p. So I don't want to go on the stream, but I do want to make it to day 365 without popping any totems, and each day is about 20 minutes. So by 3 days, it'll be an hour, and yeah, your face ain't sounding like you. Yes, not to be that guy. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because of the thingy. Maybe it's because I've been up for so long. Maybe it's because of keep missing my message. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's because of a whole bunch of different things, but personally, when it comes to how do I put this? When it comes to people, maybe this isn't even what I was gonna say. I don't know, but when it comes to people on the internet, okay, when you hear them, at least for me personally, when I hear somebody, I kind of get a subconscious visual picture of them, even if I don't know what they look like. Though you look like PewDiePie and Lionel. I don't know who that is, honestly. Lionel Messi? I don't think I know who that is. I might, and the name just isn't ringing a bell, but I don't know. I don't think I do. But, yes. But yeah, basically what I was going to say is I think that when you see or hear somebody for so long without seeing them, I mean, obviously you haven't heard me for a long time, but when you hear somebody without seeing them and then you see them, at least for me, it's like, bro, you look totally different than what I thought you were going to look like, you know what I mean? But I was considering making a world tour on day 365, kind of showing the progress that I have achieved in 1 year of Minecraft, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I was planning on doing that, but if you're here and you want to see a base tour, I could try to do that for you. It's not that good, honestly, yet. I got 3 farms, and 2 of them are broke at the moment. I guess one's broke and one isn't finished yet, but you get what I mean. Other than, okay, I guess I technically have a fish farm. I technically have a villager's trading hall, so I guess those 2 can count as farms, but my gold farm is not completed. My iron farm is broke right now, and my raid farm is actually successful. It's just not AFKable. Honestly, I just thought of this from the last time I was or last time I had my mic on, I fell asleep. Yeah, if you guys want to actually hear me sleeping on camera, go check out the last 4 hours of the 8-hour live stream that I streamed below this one. Yeah, if this is an old one, it might be buried. It shouldn't be, but it might be buried. If it's a new one, or if I haven't live streamed in a while, which I probably won't, if you scroll down, or if you go to my channel, go scroll to live, and then go scroll down a little bit, there you should see an 8-hour live stream. That 8-hour live stream at about the 4-hour mark is where I fell asleep at, so, you know, I'm an hour and 30 minutes into this one, but if you guys want to see, where I fell asleep, or I mean not see, but if you want to hear where I fell asleep at, you know, go to the 4-hour mark, and you could probably hear me doing some stupid stuff in my sleep. I mean, I don't know. It's me, you know. You might have heard me snoring for all I know. But yeah, if you wanted to see that. If not, I don't want to show you it anyway. I don't want you seeing it, so don't go check it out, you know? Leave it for me. I'll edit a good video and then delete it so there's no evidence. Ha 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 ha. No. I don't know. I'm just BSing right now. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to mute the mic real quick and attempt to go find some food to eat real quick. I'm not a morning person usually when it comes to eating. But I'm not going to lie. I was a little hungry last night. Probably because I was up for 2 days straight and my body was basically trying to run a marathon while I was doing nothing. But, yeah, I don't know. I was a little hungry last night. My bro, I'm going to say this again. Shout out to my brother. I'll leave him anonymous for the moment because I know he talks about, dang, coughing. I know he talks about wanting to get famous and stuff, or he did. But nowadays, I don't know if he wants to be all about that life as much. I think he wants to be rich and kind of known, but not famous, if that makes sense. But yeah, but if he ever does, then I'll definitely drop names and stuff, because I'm taking everyone to the top when I make it. But basically, he was, or he's the one who sponsored me, guys. I'm sorry, I'm having brain farts today, too. I mean, I only slept a few hours. I don't even remember those hours, so it probably wasn't even REM sleep. So I probably just passed out because I was up for so long and I was laying here. I think my brother shut the lights off, and I was like, bro, don't do that. But it didn't. I've died. I died for a few hours. IRL. But yeah, basically though, shout out to my brother. Like I said, I might drop his name later, but yeah, he basically is the one who made this possible at the moment. He ended up basically letting me come use the internet here because I have the internet and I can play games. I can play games and stuff, but I can't really. Let me just get rid of this real quick. I don't need to have this popped up. But I can't really stream or anything because of my internet being so trashy. Like, to call it McDonald's Wi-Fi would be an insult to McDonald's Wi-Fi across the globe. So, it's definitely trashy internet. But, yeah, he let me come chill at his crib for a few days, and I smell like a complete gamer. I haven't even showered. I was going to shower after I was done streaming, but I passed out. I don't remember passing out, so I still smell like gamer, not going to lie. That was too much gaming for one time, in my opinion. I could have maybe took my phone in the shower with me, but that probably wouldn't have been my best idea I've ever had in life. So, yeah, we were just going to avoid that. But my brother is the one who basically allowed me to come over and chill at his crib with some good internet. And he's basically been, like, I ain't gonna lie, he's been like my waiter recently. Like, yeah, he ended up making, I don't know what it was, but made some, I think, pancakes. He was like, hey, you want some pancakes? And I'm like, you know, I mean, if you want and stuff, you know, couldn't really get it because I was, you know, I'm doing stuff. So if you want, you could make me some, maybe I'll attempt, you know. I was thinking I'd take my phone out there with me and then, you know, eat them real quick. But yeah, he ended up going above and beyond, making the stuff, and then literally being like a waiter, bro, and bringing that stuff to me. It's like, gee, you legit. So I'm sitting here like a fat arse gamer. Literally, bro, I'm on the couch getting food handed to me. You know how weird that feels to me? Like, I do game a lot. I'm good at gaming, but I don't sit here and do nothing, bro. I can't. It would drive me up the wall. I spend like anywhere between 8 and 16 hours making gameplay and editing a day, but for the other time, I'm doing stuff, okay? Like, even if I'm gaming or editing, I'm still up and about. I can't just sit in one spot just... Bro, it would kill me. I swear, I love being a gamer, but no, I can't do that stuff. But a day or two for a challenge, I can push through it, I guess. So that's what I did today. And yeah, he ended up, you know, I mean, I guess I was, you know, getting up and getting my water and stuff. But my G got me some pancakes this morning. Well, I say this morning, sometime yesterday in the stream. He got me coffee, and he kept forgetting. I was kind of just zoning, so I knew it was coffee and I knew it was coming and stuff. But like it wasn't really affecting me. You know what I mean? It's like, well, you know, if I get it later, I'll get it later. Like it wasn't like I was sitting there like, bro, I'm gonna fall asleep. I need coffee now. You know, but. Yeah, so it's all chill. But he ended up making me coffee twice. So yeah, first time though, oh, my body, I don't think it was ready for that, bro. Like my heart and my body was already feeling like it was trying to run a marathon without me. It quite literally probably was. But yeah, then after the coffee, it was like, bro, I'm shaking. I don't know what to do right now. You stupid fuck. You have kept me up for so long, and now you are dousing me in this drug. Like, I swear that's probably what my body was thinking at that moment. But, yeah, so I ended up not drinking the entirety of the second one. Actually, I didn't drink the entirety of the first one. There was a little bit in the bottom, and it got cold. But, yeah, so he made another one or whatever. I didn't drink the entirety of the second one, though, because I was still shaky from that, you know. But, yeah, then he even went and grabbed me, not a burger. It was basically like Sloppy Joe's but toasted. I don't know how to describe it, but it was like burger Sloppy Joe. Like it wasn't a burger. It was Sloppy Joe meat. You know, the way you chop it up, you put the stuff in it. You know, all that fun stuff. But it stayed consistently on top of the bread, kind of like a burger would. And the burger bun was, or in the bun of the bread, the bun, whatever, was toasted. So, yeah, pretty dank stuff. So I sat here playing the game with one hand while I used my fork in my other hand to chop up the food, and then yeah, I just shoveled big arse pieces in my mouth. I swear, like I probably ate the whole thing in like 4 bites, and there's 2 pieces of it, so you know, 8 bites in all, and. I was watching and holding and using my phone the entire time I was eating too, so yeah. But he ended up grabbing me some chow, you know, twice, and got me some coffee, so shout out to him. Plus, you know, the internet and stuff, like I said, he's been my sponsor for this, basically. I don't have sponsors, and, you know, he didn't give me no money, and he didn't, you know, because I don't got no money given to me. I mean, he let me use his stuff, so that's a form of giving me money, in my opinion. But you know, he didn't ask for this. He didn't be like, give me money for this, and then mention my name or something, you know. But I'm mentioning him anyway, not his name, because I don't know if he wants that known or not. But if you know me, he's my actual brother. So shout out to him. But yeah, just figured I would say that real quick. I'm gonna go try to get some chow. And I say real quick, but that took a while. But I'll be right back, guys, and then I'll unmute the mic again. I'll try to leave the camera on, though, because, yeah, I think the camera is actually pretty dope right now, especially while I'm not doing anything. If I tried to use it right now and play the game, I'll just move it around like that. But if I'm not playing the game, then my camera can just sit there purdy, and then I can be like, what's up, guys? Actually, I could even move my camera to the other side of the screen. And by moving it to the other side of the screen, I would effectively put it by the camera. Like, now if I point at you guys, I'm actually pointing at you guys, you know what I mean? I don't need to be like, let me go point at you, so you see me looking, alright, let me go point at you, yeah. So then you see me pointing at you, but I'm really pointing, you know, away from you, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll be right back. I ate some tater tot casserole into the 6 a.m. mark. And that was my breakfast for today, was leftover tater tot casserole stuff. That was low-key awesome. I don't know why I don't know how people can complain about leftovers, bro. Like, unless it's like my mom's house, leftovers are not bad. And the reason leftovers are bad at my mom's house is because she'll make stuff on Thursday, or she'll make one thing. She'll make some stuff for Monday, some stuff for Tuesday, some stuff for Wednesday. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she has a list of what she'll make on each day. And it goes weekly. So, like, for instance, Wednesday is supposed to be her burger day. I have something happening in my throat. But Wednesday is supposed to be her burger day. So she makes, like, burgers on Wednesday. If there was leftover burgers on Wednesday, you can bet that those leftover burgers will be eaten next Wednesday. And it's like, it's same thing with anything. It's like, no, this is not leftovers, this is torture. Just eat the frickin' stuff. But yeah. I don't really know what to do right now. I mean, I could leave the camera on for you guys, but I feel like I should shut it off for a little. I mean, there's no need to, other than privacy, because I'm just going to be sitting here doing hi. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I could just leave it on for the moment. This morning, when I started the stream, I said that I've been streaming for basically 2 days straight. I need to clean up a little bit around me, and I did. It wasn't even that bad, but I can't stand it. It's like, no. I still got a coffee cup out here from yesterday that has coffee in it. Dang it, it's like I have hiccups, but I don't. But the coffee is, yeah, the coffee cup still has coffee in it, and I'm hesitant on actually dumping it out because, like, it's coffee, you know. So it's still sitting out here. I'll drink day-old coffee. I'm a weirdo. Coffee's, as long as it's not a few days old, because then it starts to taste sour and it's not even coffee anymore. But coffee's good, even at a day old. Maybe I'm an OG drinker. I drink coffee strong, and I used to drink coffee so strong that most people who drink coffee would be like, bro, what is this? And I'm like, it's coffee. It burns your stomach acid when you drink it. It was stopping me from live streaming because it was saying, you know, basically I couldn't live stream. You can go check out the other stuff. Basically saying the live stream has been terminated or something. And it's like, okay. So, other than them doing that to me, or like where the game volume just went, and you guys couldn't hear me at all, like, you know, basically when it was out of my control, I just had to stop the stream, or when it was in my, yeah, okay, I guess that's also not really in my control, but YouTube as well, guys. Like, after I hit the 11-hour, 50-some minute mark, I needed to restart the stream, and the reason I need to do that is because if I don't, YouTube's hairy butts will decide that the stream is over 12 hours, and therefore, even though it was a live stream and you spent 12 hours doing it, it can be deleted off of YouTube. So I have to go 11 hours and 54 minutes, or 11 hours and 40-some minutes, or whatever it is. You know, I gotta push the 12-hour mark, and then I gotta stop streaming, and then I gotta... what do you call it? Then I gotta stop streaming, and then I got to start streaming again, because if I want to save the videos on YouTube. And I do, so that's why I was doing this. I figured it would be video worthy in the future. And if nothing else, then at least I have the evidence for Guinness World Records that I have actually not stayed awake, but I've actually streamed the game for 48 hours straight. Other than when I had no choice because of, you know, the app not allowing me to stream, or YouTube not allowing me to stream, or something like that. When, from my own free will, I have streamed this app for over 48 hours, or, yeah, 6:06 a.m. to 6:14, or probably 6:20 now a.m. is definitely more than 48 hours, but like I said, I'm going to give it an extra half hour at least, so 6:36. Just to verify that I indeed have played for over 48 hours, or I've streamed Minecraft for over 48 hours, because I made like 10 different live streams. They're all one, but I made 10 different live streams basically, and assuming that each one took me about 2 minutes, you know, to 60 seconds to save the stream and then 60 seconds to turn it back on and log into Minecraft, you know. I assume that will make sure that, you know, those 60 seconds of each, 20 minutes for 10 will be taken care of, because instead of giving them 20 extra minutes, I'm giving it 30 extra minutes, so 10 extra minutes on top of the 20. So that basically guarantees 120% that I have streamed for 48 hours straight. This last little bit of the stream, though, is literally just me talking with this video. Alright, my bad, G. You said, bro, what happened to you? Tell me once again, are you fine? Are you done doing your stream, man? But what actually happened? Few hours passed with the video. Well, bro, once again, salute to your dedication. Yes, sir. So that's what I was saying a few minutes or a few seconds ago. But basically, and thank you, bro. Much love to you for the solution. But basically, yeah, I planned. What did I name these? Trying to play hardcore Minecraft for 48 hours straight. I mean, technically, I did that. I don't know if I count that though. But basically, yeah, I hit the 36-hour mark. Let me turn you a little bit. Yeah, what's up? Face cam for this video, but because I'm not playing, you know, I can actually use my camera. But I hit the 36-hour mark at 6 p.m. and I wanted to see how far I could go to pass that. My brother wanted me to come hang out and stuff. Bro, you did that for sure. Yeah. Yo, handsome boy. Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, I hit the 36-hour mark at 6 p.m. and then I kept trying to see how far I could go, and just, you know, I was trying to get to 48 hours. So I ended up obviously doing the trial chambers and stuff, going back to base, kind of thinking of what I was going to do with the mace and stuff like that. And while I was in the middle of trying to figure out the mace, like, I remember telling you guys that I was thinking about making a mace farm. A mace farm is an illegal farm that gives you illegal items, but I don't know, but I wanted to be able, I'm sorry, I feel like I got hiccups, but I don't, it's weird, but I wanted to be able to basically farm the maces, if that makes sense. I like, the trial chambers are cool, I like them, but it feels more of like a gambling game than it is more based on your actual skill. And my eyes are actually red, like, all around them. I look like a frickin' raccoon, bro. I'm just realizing that now. So yeah, so I'll probably hit more trial chambers later on and stuff. I just don't want to load too many chunks in my hardcore world, and basically, you know, ruin the chances of having other new stuff spawn in those loaded chunks, even though they aren't really loaded, you know what I mean? I just flew through them or something. So yeah, that's one of my main reasons why I don't want to go do a lot of the trial chamber stuff, because they're so far spread out and stuff, you know, like, why am I going to go thousands of blocks out to go hit a trial chamber to then have thousands of blocks or hundreds of chunks loaded in, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it feels like it ruins the world more than it helps it. Maybe it's just me, but if there's a way you can, like, go to one trial chambers and just use it as like a farm, 100% I would love that. I think you maybe can. I have to do more research on the trial chambers, but to my knowledge, yeah, you can only use the ominous trial one time per person, so it's kind of trash. I should have accidentally clicked on the stream that I did not mean to. No worries, it's over, but not everything. I watched the stream for more than 24 hours just to support you, man. Yo, that's what's up, G. Thank you very much. Yeah, so basically, though, when I was mentioning the mace and stuff, I was kind of talking about what I was thinking of doing with it, and if I actually felt it was morally acceptable to make an illegal farm for an item like the mace, especially in this version, because I'm in 1.21.0.23, so I can still add breach and density to the mace at the same time. So if I want to, I can make some illegal maces with fire aspect, mending, breaking, smite, all the works, bro. Like, it'll be a completely illegal mace. And I can do that by simply making a mace farm. And when I make a mace farm, I call it a mace farm for lack of better words, but it's basically a duper, if that makes sense. But if I make a mace a duper, it just sounds more, it sounds more whatever that way. So if I make a mace farm where I can farm the maces, then theoretically I can get a whole bunch of illegal, unable to obtain maces in my hardcore world, and then I will be able to, I don't know, to say I have them, like, especially 5-10 years down the road, like, people are gonna be like, bro, wait, what? You were able to get this type of, how do you have a mace that has, like, breach and density on it? And I could be like, oh, well, you see, for one singular update, they ended up allowing it for some reason to be put onto, so-and-so, or so you can put breach and density on the mace. So before updating, back when I was playing my hardcore world years and years and years ago, I ended up, upgrading my mace and getting it, and making myself an illegal mace, and yeah, you know what I mean? I just feel like it's a good flex to have. That's why I got, let me try to show you real quick, Try to. Right here. That's why I got this villager, bro. Check it. If I click on him, then I go and, I said it. Then I go and click right here on the the name of the book. It's a Windburst 2 villager. I have 2 Windburst 2 villagers, and after they're cured, and after I don't know about this guy, because let me check out the cheap one. That's the expensive one, right? Yeah, expensive. That's the cheap mending. Windburst cheap. Let me see. So I don't, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it's 9 emeralds in a book, and I don't have Hero of the Village on. I think if I have Hero of the Village, he goes down to a 1 emerald trade, or maybe that's just because I cured him and he was a little cheaper. But either way, 9 emeralds, 6 emeralds, 3 emeralds, 1 emerald. You tell me that that's not good for a Breach 2 book, or a Windburst 2 book. I was hoping it would be a Windburst 4, or wow, Windburst 3. But I couldn't find them to save my soul. Like, I found Protection 4 twice. I found Mending 4 or 5 times before I found before I found a Windburst 3 villager. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe there's only Windburst 2s. Maybe I'm just not getting lucky RNG. But either way, I got 2 Windburst 2 villagers. So basically, I can buy 12 Windburst books from each of them, and then I can combine them together and make myself 12 Windburst 3 books. So basically, it's like I have a Windburst 3 villager. That's just a little more expensive on emeralds and books than a normal Windburst villager is. I'm sorry, I keep going off track, G. Now be motivated and continue this lovely channel. Thanks, bro. Honestly, that's kind of what I was thinking, but now this is kind of making me feel like I want to, keep going a little more, especially with the way my YouTube has kind of popped off recently. I think I've said this on the stream before, but in 2023, and I say popped off, my analytics are still trash, but in 2023, I had 400 hours of watch time. I'm gonna show the days played. 400 hours of watch time is complete dog shart, okay? That's in a year, no. And now it's kind of like, what the heck's happening to my channel? But then this month, not this entire year, but this month right now, I guess from April 5th to May 5th right now, I have gained 500 hours of watch time on my channel in 1 month versus 400 hours of watch time in 1 year. So something's happened on my channel or something. Maybe I'm finally unblacklisted from YouTube or whatever. Who knows? But something's happened or whatever, and I'm hoping that it continues to happen in the future, that my channel continues to grow, especially with doing something as insane as this. Like, I'll freaking do it again, except I'll actually, you know, get more. I kind of just free winged this, you know what I mean? Like, I came over to my brother's, I had a few caffeine pills, and I'm like, yo, if you're down to give me some nicotine, because I'm gonna be smoking like a chimney. I have nicotine, but not enough. I was like, if you're down to be giving me some nicotine while I'm doing this, I'd be down to try to do this or whatever. And, you know, in return, I guess you could say that I did it, you know, with your help, you know what I mean? Like, he was actually helping me out. I didn't really tell him that, but basically that's how it was going to go in my mind. It's like, you know, if you help me out in the end, you know, even if you don't whatever, then you get some, not credibility, but, I don't even know what to call it, street cred? You know what I'm saying? Basically, you help me out. If I get this, I'm not just gonna be like, oh, fuck you now. I don't like you. You know, it's gonna be like, nah. You actually help me out, help me out, and you actually help me do this. Then yeah, you're legit G. I don't know if that really makes sense, but yeah, and he did. He helped me out a lot, bro. And he even did more than I even wanted. And I'm like, dang, that's what's up. It was awesome. Anyone except your heart? Yeah. It might be because you were doubted about your career. Oh, maybe. Not to be that. I mean, kind of. I feel okay. I feel like everybody my entire life has told me that I won't get anywhere on YouTube, if that makes sense. And I've kind of always been the opposite way of that. Usually, what people say to me, it never affects me, if that makes sense. It's weird. Like, I know a lot of people seem to have that thing or whatever, and I sometimes kind of wish I did too, just because, like, how much it seems to impact people. But like people in general, they'll be like, you know, oh, you'll never, you know, I don't even know, you know, you'll never amount to shart in real life, you know, if you keep doing this in school. And then those people are like, you know, they take it to heart, and they're like, you really think that? Well, then fine. Either A, you know, I'll never become anything, or B, they're like, you really think that? Well, okay, I'm gonna show you different, you know, I'm gonna make something of myself. And I don't know, but for me personally, it's like, okay, you don't think so? I do. I think my opinion's more correct than yours, so why am I going to waste my time on what you think? I don't know if that makes sense. But that's kind of how my mind seems to roll with it when people are like, you know, when people say stuff like that. Like, my entire family, like, I say entire family, but not close family only, but like, you know, aunts, uncles, cousins, my mom, you know, friends and stuff, or, you know, basically a lot of people are like, bro, really, YouTube? You're not going to get anywhere on YouTube. You're never going to get big on YouTube. That's not something that happens on YouTube. And it's like, yeah, but I'm going to be me. I'm going to be 100% real. I'm not going to sell out and stuff. I'm not going to change for anyone. I'm going to be me. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to play the games I want, not because of trends. And hopefully just being 100% transparent and real actually gets me somewhere on YouTube. It hasn't yet, but we'll see one day, hopefully soon, right? I can suggest just focus on your goal. Don't listen to anyone except your heart. Yes, sir. I do agree with that. And the more I've been trying to, how do I word that? The more I've been trying to top myself, I don't know if that's the right word, but basically the more I've been trying to push myself and go above and beyond what I did last time, and just go more and 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 more, I'm like, you know, I'm getting to a point where I don't think it's actually healthy. You know what I mean? Like, actually, I was at that point a long time ago. But I'm to the point where I don't think it's healthy in a, not even just a not healthy way, but like it's not healthy in a, it's actually ruining my health way. But, yeah, see, these are the brain farts that happen when you stream too long. not healthy stream. Oh yeah, but I guess I've been pushing myself, trying to get noticed, and hopefully now that is achieved. Hopefully. If not, then Ronnie McNutt had it right, and I'm gonna do that too, and then get famous that way. What? Don't arrest me, FBI. That's a joke. Or feds or DA. Actually, I think DA's for drugs. But you get me. Don't come and try to throw me into some freaking Looney Tune hospital with a straitjacket because I was talking about a suicide joke, okay? It's entertainment again. Kill yourself. Entertainment style. I think it's double standards and I have a bias against it, but mostly probably because females are more easily exploitable. Not trying to be rude or anything about it, but like, if that makes sense, like women, they can be taken advantage of easier than men can usually. I don't know. Maybe that's why too. But you know, like for a man, it's like, bro, this is what I want. I know what I'm doing in life. I've been pushing for these goals or whatever. You're not gonna get in my way. Screw you. Where a woman's like, I love them. They are supporting me and my goals in life, and I support them. I will do anything for them because they'll do anything for me, even though the guy probably wouldn't do anything for her. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Not to get on no weird topic stuff. This is just me brainstorming after being up for 48 hours. Oh no, I lied. I slept for 4. This is me after streaming for 48 hours. There we go. But Hispo, if you happen to come back, bro, I just want to let you know the reason that I ended up being AFK for a few hours was because at about the 42... Oh, you're still here. Hold up, don't sign off yet. Don't sign off yet. But the reason that I ended up going AFK after a little bit was because at about the 42-hour mark, I actually fell asleep. It was a little after the 42-hour mark, if I'm correct. But I ended up accidentally falling asleep, and I don't even remember falling asleep. My phone was here. It was still next to me when I woke up, so I didn't even move in my sleep. I only slept like 3-4 hours. But I woke up, and yeah, I started streaming this again. So I streamed nonstop with no sleep for 42 hours. And now, if you include the sleep, I have streamed nonstop, including the sleep. Obviously, you know, stopping when the thingy made me stop, but like not stopping on my own free will. I've been forcing myself to keep going every single time. You know what I mean? I have been streaming for over 48 hours now. 48 hours and 32 minutes. We become good buddies, man. Yes, sir. Okay, bro. Finally, I'm completely signing off this stream. Bye. Have a wonderful future ahead. We become good buddies, man. Yes, sir, bro. If you want, message me on one of my videos, bro. Please. It helps me to know to check you out and stuff, or yeah, to say something to you. It helps me remember. Okay. But yeah, with that being said, I'm probably going to be ending the stream here as well. Can I sign off now? Yeah, you're good, G. You can sign off now. I just wanted to let you know that because you were asking before, and I forgot to actually tell you what was happening or why I went AFK for a little bit there, because I didn't really go AFK, but I did. I fell asleep. But yeah, so I'm going to be signing off too. I got to put these villagers to sleep later. We are on day 346, day 365, so 19 days from now, 365 will be the 1 year mark in my world. But yeah, guys, with that being said, I do hope you enjoyed this stream, and I hope you're all having a moment of glory. Yes, and I hope you're all having a great day, guys. If you did enjoy this stream, and, well... Hold up a minute. I mean, I think Hispo, not gonna lie, I think you're a different religion than me, G. But, yeah, if you did enjoy it, but obviously I don't care about whatever. People are people, you know? Like, I don't know, people's religions don't get in my way. I do try to show people what religion I believe in, though, usually, and a lot of people don't like that. Sorry if I do that to you, but, I gotta always try to show what I think is correct. But yeah, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you're all having a great day. If you did, then a like and or subscription to anybody who happens to see this in the future would be amazing, you know. You could just drop it down below. Like and subscription. This has been 48 hours of streaming Minecraft. I was on like day 190 something, and now I'm on day 346. So I've been doing this for a little bit. Remember the name Hyposilica forever and ever. Yes. Yes, sir. And you're going to be in the stream forever and ever. And everybody else, remember the name of Jesus forever and ever, guys. I'm going to mention that before I go off. Just because I feel like God helped me get through that, obviously. I could have probably got through it myself, as people say. But no, I feel like God helped me with that one, especially because I was asking for you. I'm like, yo, I'm falling asleep here, Lord. Like, help me continue, you know? But, yeah, just so y'all know, my opinion from all the research I have done over the years, Jesus Christ is King, and he is willing and accepting of every single person who confesses that he is Lord and believes he was raised from the dead. And if there's any Muslims, not trying to be mean or anything, of course, but if there's any Muslims that want to talk about Jesus and the cross thing, I have heard, now this isn't the majority, I just want to say this really quick, it's a small minority, but there is a minority of Muslim scholars that have done research into Jesus and his death, per se, on the cross, as they call it, and to my knowledge, their research has been something along the lines of, well, what does somebody's soul mean, or what does somebody to die mean? It means that Allah will take their soul and not return it. So therefore, if Jesus were to die, Allah would have taken his soul and not returned it to his body. But we know that's not the case because Christians say he was raised from the dead, Muslims say he never died, you know, or it appeared as though he died, but he did not. So what's the case? Well, for Muslims, if I'm correct, according to the Quran, what I was just saying a second ago, basically, if your soul is taken and not returned, you are dead. But if somebody thinks that they killed you, but it's really God's plan, and then God returns your soul 3 days later and you aren't really dead, would that be considered dying, or would that be considered appearing as though you were dead to the people around you? That's just something, or some food for thought, and like I said, that's not my personal belief on it. That's just what I've heard Muslim scholars saying. Again, not the majority, the small minority, but they seem like they were trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together because they didn't like the whole substitution theory idea of somebody replacing Jesus, or somebody who wasn't guilty of what Jesus was being accused of, taking Jesus' punishment. And yeah, so that was kind of what they've concluded could be what Jesus appearing as though he was dead would mean. But yeah, anyway though, guys, according to the Bible, it says if anyone confesses that Jesus Christ is Lord and believes in his heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. So with that, guys, we should also try to repent, which means turn from sin. I know people might not get that, or some people might be like, well, I'm never going to repent, you know, I'm trying, but I'll never be able to, so might as well give up. That's not what repent means. Repent means to basically try your best. It doesn't mean you're going to succeed all the time. Heck, Jesus might come back while you're still struggling with something, you know? That doesn't mean that you're going to be damned for hell because you're still struggling with something. What repent means is to basically know in your heart that sin is an actual sin, and then to turn from that said sin. So if you are the type of person who's, you know, addicted to pornography, I know that's probably a lot of people, so I'm going to use that one as hopefully a general good one. But like, let's say you're addicted to pornography in some way, shape, and or form. If you're the type of person who's just going out, watching it, and or trying to bang a whole bunch of women every night or whatever, that's one thing. Whereas if you're the type of person who's addicted to it, but you know it's a sin, you're asking God to help you stop that sin, you're asking God for forgiveness afterwards, either A, because you feel bad about it, or B, because you know you will feel bad about it, or whatever, you know, or even C, just because you know in your heart that it's wrong and you don't want to do it, even if you don't feel bad at the moment, you're like, I don't want to do this because I know it's wrong to God. you're trying, you know what I mean? Like, you need to, yeah, obviously everyone tries different, I would say, but as long as you're trying your best to follow and serve the Lord and to not live in your sinful lifestyle like you were before, while confessing that Jesus Christ is Lord and believing that God raised him from the dead, I believe that you will be saved in Jesus' name. But yeah, guys, with that being said, again, I hope you enjoyed. If you want to like or subscribe, you're more than welcome to. But I'm signing off now, guys. My eyes are bloodshot. My nose is itching like crazy for some reason. But I will catch you all later on. Actually, I gotta do this. Yeah. I'll catch you all, maybe, later on. Peace, peace, everyone. See ya.